Y'all are nerds.
Hello. All right. We are on Wednesday, right? I think it's a Wednesday. I don't know. I don't feel like I got good sleep last night, so I'm kind of like, bleh. But hello, everybody. Marty, Bearprox, Stugouts, Orange, Bister, Schimmel, Fiery. Who else we got? Zazzy Pickles. Ah, hope your arm's feeling better. Well, obviously it's not right now. Hope it feels better soon. Yes, thanks for the resub, Schimmel. I appreciate it. You're gonna disrupt the puppy who is on my lap right now? She's on my lap. No, bean juice is what Bister Math's significant other's family makes. I believe it was you, right, Bister Math? I want to say it was you who, Here she is. Ah, who's a good girl? See? Told you she was in my lap. We just grab her right out of the lappers. Yes. Yeah, they make bean juice. That is just straight up bean juice. We do not bonk the girl. She is too good and too cute for bonk. She gets boops. Right? Show them. Show them your cute little face. Yay! No, she doesn't get yeeted either. Fiery, what is wrong with you? Huh, you were out-bonked, Artie. You were out-bonked. There, she got booped. You got a good boop. You're a good girl. Let's eat, Artie. Shamel's like, I know how we can fix this. Aw, who's a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yes. Alright, you want back into the lappies? Here you go. She was telling me she wanted back into the lappies. Hello, deity. Hello, Impy Goo. Come here. Lay down. Come on. Lay down, little girl. Back to where you were. Settle in. Good girl. You yeeted yourself into Viri, huh? What'd you do? What did you do? For those who haven't seen, it is coming to an end in just over a week. We are getting a new Nightwave soon. Till then. Yeah, I want to finish off my Steel Path circuit today and get that Latron Incarn in. Alright, she has settled back into my lap. Oh, launches you when you call your horse. Oh, interesting. Alright. So most of those are from yesterday. Artie is the only one from today. Oh, you hopped in earlier? Did I miss it? Yeah, don't get used to it, Artie. Well, if you were right more, it would be easier. Alrighty. So... Artie's not even online. Artie, why are you not online? You hop in the queue and you're not even online. Fiery. Hey, Draco. Wait, how long are we waiting? Alright, Paraprox, Shamo, Artie. Assuming Artie actually gets online. Paraprox, I don't think you're online either. What gives? Oh, okay, you're loading in too. Forgot to turn your game on. Thank you for that. Already griefing yeet from Q. Yeet from Q. Do we want to start with Steel Path Circuit then? Is that how we want to start our day? There's Paraprox. You hate that one of the weeklies kill Exploiter Orb? It's much better than Profit Taker. Exploiter is achievable without having done anything in Orb Valis, and although it's not as it's not necessarily as quick as Profit Taker can be. It's, I don't know, it's a decent fight. I don't mind it. Let's repeat yesterday's trauma in Steel Path Circuit, right? Yeah, fiery. Now that is a response. Is Artie a rat looking for the foods? Might actually be yes. Wow. 8-Ball is dragging Artie. FFZ. Oh, Franker faces. I don't know. I don't use it that much. We've got a bunch of 7 TV emotes, though. Use not at the moment. We're about to start a queue. We're about to queue up here. 7 TV. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, 7TV.app. There we go. Lay down, Lola. All I was doing was typing. Come on. It's okay. You don't have to be on alert. You join pain and suffering. I mean, maybe. We don't know. Alright, I assume we want to Steel Path Circuit. Yes. Ah, Artie, you have to make your selections for the week. We can invite you from the cave. So you have to load up. You have actually played through DUVIRI, right? Because I remember you were holding off on it, waiting for some bug fixes. So have you played through the DUVIRI quest? Yes. Yes, you have to have done the DUVIRI quest for this. You cannot access any of the DUVIRI content without doing that quest. Doesn't work on Firefox, really. Okay. Lola, lay down. Come on. You're a good girl. Come on. You just did it today? Okay, so then what you need to do is click on DUVIRI right next to the Railjack stuff there. Click over on Circuit. I think you have to make the selection both for normal and Steel Path of what your weekly progress is working towards. Once you do that, let me know and we can invite you in here. Depends what you prefer. Ooh, Loki would be good for survivability. Limbo is going to depend on what weapons we have. The good ones. Yeah, it depends on what works for you. I chose Firax as one of them because the evolutions looked good and I have a ribbon for it already. I'm going to start with Limbo. We might change based on our weapons. You're done? All right. Here comes Artie. Maybe. Ooh, Tonkor. We can work with that. Redeemer Prime. This could be interesting. Let's see. All right, we might stick with Limbo here. It's like starting an earthquake, huh? Alright, probably need to give Arde some time to make selections. Ooh, 220. Let's unlock this. Because the next one lets us summon it in the open world. Holy crap, my eyes. I see what you mean. That is the pinkest pink I've ever pinked. Oh. Alright, we're gonna pause the music because we're about to go into a circuit. Alright, Artie, you grabbed your weapons already? Yes, no, you good? Pretty sure once the host goes through, that puts you on the timer, so... Alright.
Thrax must be fought on many fronts. In Duviri, we engage his forces. But through the Undercroft, we challenge his very essence.
Wow. Wow. That went for the throat. Damn, that was smooth and sharp.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled. We are lucky to have this undetected portal.
Yeah, I don't have a good enough secondary to say, let's go Urelli. Could make use of Loki, but I think we're good with Limbo. Tonkor will do damage.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground.
FYI, squad, my Cataclysm isn't going to be there to grief. It's going to be there for me to do as much damage as possible. So I'll try not to get you all in it too often, but we'll see. Oh, I don't think I put the highest level of those, the armor on them. Yeah, ramen is usually a safe choice, yes. Inaros, Banshee, Lavos. Yeah. Depending if you've got Arcane... What is it? Arcane Grace on... Is that the one that regenerates health on hits? If you've got that on Inaros, you can just be tanky. If you've got good weapon choices, you can be alright. Otherwise, yeah, Banshee, probably. Let's see. Non-ramen ideas. Hard to say without knowing what you have available to you. For lunch, we just did chips with a sandwich, and the sandwich was toasted bread with fig jam, brie, slice of ham, I think, and apple slices. Pretty good. True. If you're just not feeling like making anything, cereal is a solid choice. Hey, Doc. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's going all right. All right, Artie's ready. Everyone ready? I think so. What do you mean, wait? What do you mean, wait? Are you ready or are you not ready? I don't think you can in the cave. That's something you have to do outside before we do this. Then you're ready. Okay. Yep. Always configuration A for the appearance. Seeing the Drifter, New War blew your mind. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it? Yeah, you'll just have to make sure you've got a hot slutty pink for in every configuration A for all your frames. Oh, are you ready to get down on one? Okay, here you go. I'll miss you.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Alright, for defense, it just kind of makes sense to actually use my abilities over here, so we're gonna do that. Fiery. I see what you're doing here. Don't think I don't see what you're doing.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
All right. Except you realize the Eximus will walk right through it, right? Oh, girl. Thank you, thank you.
For a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I think I do want to run some relics today in case we finally get Bane of Corrupted from Barrow for the first time in forever. That would be pretty nice for these.
Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Hey, Clowning, how you doing? Double credit weekend, of course.
time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Hell yeah. Solid fifth. Yep.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
You're inexhaustible, Teshin.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
Oh, there's one way up there by that. No!
Extractor in place.
Ah. Beat me to it.
Extractor requires power.
Nice, Shamel. I love that one. Melee attacks hit twice. Hey, buddy. Headshot. Oh, you're Baruch? Yeah, that's nuts.
I sense another void treasure.
The fuck? What status did I even have? I am so confused. What was doing damage over time? Thank you. My status was being limbo. I mean, yeah.
Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying. Extractor charge expended. Void treasure location established. An extractor is out of power.
Alright, I think we're looking good. Wiscrum, Garuda, Hildren. Yeah, I've got a few I still need to work on, but we're doing okay. Wait a minute, did we run out of primary ammo? That's not good.
Now leave. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or
We did.
fight
Ooh.
on? Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Yes, we are very vulnerable to Thrax. Damn. Doing alright, Carnage. Doing alright. Just started the Steel Path circuit. Went in as Limbo because, hey, why not? Had decent weapon options.
Life support replenished.
The fuck?
Prepare to receive life support.
Hey.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
My secondary sucks. We are... This is known. Okay. Oof. You've been dragged since the second you joined, huh? There couldn't be any reason for that, right? No reason. You were just being a cute, innocent angle. Uh-huh. Arwen with the raid, welcome! How was the stream? Hello, hello. Yes, go click those follows, the bot knows what's up. Hello! Hey, in the sloop, welcome, welcome. Jack 6. How was the stream? So we were on Warframe today, getting up to some Duviri.
Expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge.
Verimon, huh? Nice. Yes, we're working on the Steel Path circuit right now. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, so we do a lot of Warframe here.
Seal them up again. Or worse foes.
Ding. Okay, there's
Void can heal as
Hello?
well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to
Let's see, which game is this? See, I swear I disabled that command because those clips keep pausing. I don't know why that command worked. I disabled it.
shaky, 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 shaky.
You Steel Path. Oh! So you've unlocked Steel Path, right? You just haven't completed the star chart? Oh, that scream. That scream. Yep.
It got me. It got me. It's holding me away. You, bleeper.
How do you really feel, Arwen? Oh, I love it.
Jeez, no.
Alright, how come I can't pick up these in the rift? That doesn't make any flippin' sense. So literally, my main ability here means I can't actually help. It was a clip Blair, Artie. You get sidetracked doing other things. I know, me too. I took a long time off of working on my Steel Path there. Finally ended up beating the star chart on it, and it was nice, but yeah. I mean, you get a lot of orbiter decorations from it, and steel essence, of course. A little bit of MR. Okay, I can fill it from here, but I can't grab the void gel orbs. That seems incorrect. The Vitoplast, whatever. That seems incorrect. Walk and feed the dog. All right, thanks for the raid. Yes, give the pupper hugs and walks. I'll catch you later. Your time alone. Yeah, where are you, Shamel? I don't see you on the map here. You're way over there. What the hell? How did that happen? What are you doing over there? What? You're back at the starting area. So what you're saying is we should probably extract here because you're bugged. Awesome. Should be fine next round. It should teleport you. Okay. Alright, so if I actually protect myself in the rift, I can't get these, even if they're in the rift.
Excellent work.
So Locane, you're saying a bunch of Limbo mains got Limbo's abilities nerfed, just like a bunch of Wukong mains ruined AoE weapons for everyone?
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
I suppose I can see that.
Them at bay. Hold fast.
Hold fast. I see what you did there. There we go. All right, Schemmel says we should be good. So let's go there.
Gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft.
Ooh, that's really good with a Tong Core. Your first shot after reloading deals plus 200% damage. I reload every time I shoot. That is insanely good. Full. I went into Rift. What do you mean I never went into Rift? Thank you. I almost had it. Swear I almost had it. If I don't kill him, I get damage off of him. Seems good. Boom. Slid through there, no problem. Okay. least Shamel got in on this one. It was weird on that last one.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
What will I lose? My love. So, nothing. That's a lot of things. Squad chat is something else right now. Chat, I tell ya. Too cute to fight, too weak to fight. Damn. Claws are coming out. Casual 1 million. You got punished for the metagamer's transgressions, yeah. Until the changes, he was the most popular frame, and it wasn't even close. Sadly, it was probably for the best, but yeah, we all got punished for their transgressions. The AFK farming. Alright. We're getting there.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
There's one. Alright, more decrees. We can get the decrees. Here it is. Might as well start the defense, right? Yes, that is what she said. Probably. I don't know. I don't know her that well. I feel like she could have come up with something better to say. Artie really was like, you know what?
Looks like you need
Spin, spin, no thoughts.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Orange and bot runs. The massacre commences.
Looks like you need a timeout. Looks like you need a timeout. You need a
Holy
timeout.
crap, the massacre. Chat was just like, you know what? Speaking's overrated. I'm just gonna chill over here.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Holy crap. I never thought that was suddenly going to become one of the most popular redemptions on the channel. Anyone else? No thoughts, head empty, just vibes.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I heard that. I'll be grabbing some water in a moment here. There's one over there. Thanks for the hydrate. King Smack 1020, welcome. Hope the day's going alright. We're doing alright, bot runs. Hey, Kyle. How much is that? No, in the window.
Do not relent.
Yes, click those follows. Kyle's a great variety streamer. I'm not Aryan. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Then Shamel wants emote only, of course. Spam the emotes. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Gonna be obnoxious and useless. Feel like you're trying to set someone up for that, Shamel. You're trying to set someone up. All the emotes. All the emotes.
Rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
tired, Tenno? Get sleep. I can go all day and all night.
Can you now? Alright, emote only is done. You are free to speak, chat about the room.
I'm very excited now.
See, it's a good thing. Whoa, what the hell? Thank you. Yeah. Tonkor doing work.
The enemy has been exhausted.
You want Till to be an announcer for the survival or defense missions? That would be pretty good, yes.
If only for now. This struggle goes on.
Alright,
for as
we're gonna
long as
go here. Curious what the stats look like. 58% damage, only 58, damn.
secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Only 58%. Limbo haters. Be warned, Limbo's actually good.
An extractor requires power.
Shit.
Avoid treasure has been located.
Casual 6 million, that's all. Yeah, Till just mocking you throughout the entirety of the mission. Seems pretty on brand.
An extractor is out of power.
Oh, come on. Alright, he needs casting speed. That's stupid. How am I doing
Treasure extraction.
no damage in the rift? Okay. Well, that just about figures. Ooh, status effects deal double damage. Probably a yes. Hey, Doobie, how you doing? You go to extract and just asks, is this too hard for you? That would be great.
Deploying.
Like, if that was a purchasable voice pack or something to enable for it, that they would make so much money off that, I think.
assaulting your excavator. You allow the enemy to destroy an excavator. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Almost did integer limit damage with him. Nice. Yeah, he is pretty strong.
Extractor in place.
Oh, on infested steel path, yeah. That is a little bit different, I'll give you that.
Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established. Excavator under attack. Extractor charge expended.
Sir. This is a Wendy's. Oh, Wendy's, you say. Wendy's nuts. Nice. Okay, something... They changed the display in this mission, so it doesn't show you your progress and what your ultimate goal is. That needs to be reverted. I'd like to see how far along we are and how much more we need. $247 million on that. Are you kidding me?
Further buried riches are here for the taking.
247 million.
Demands of exceptional people. Extractor in place. Your presence is enough to hold.
Hey, Sinbel, welcome in. How you doing?
But the environment
You'll take a double cheeseburger with bacon. Hey, Fairy. We're back on the bacon after yesterday, huh? What was it? Oh, Buse mentioned spaghetti carbonara with bacon, and then everyone was like, oh yes, bacon and this, that, and the other thing. Alright, this, I gotta change my amp and my... The 777 doesn't do shit here. I was on Unairu, but it's not letting me do... I'm not armor stripping shit. Baconator with Sprite. Sprite, did you say you'd take Sprite? Alright, immediately judging you for the Sprite. Come on, there are better options than Sprite. Like, if you're gonna drink pop, you might as well get something better. Sprite, really? Ugh. Yeah, that's a step up, fine. I'll give you that one. Oh, that's a lot of Thrax. Alright, where is our last decree? Hey, Rudy. Welcome, welcome. There it is. Someone found it.
have 60 seconds.
God, every flippin' time.
Life support has been activated.
Stop dying, Uwu, as Artie gets downed.
Life support is inbound.
I've got like 2 Aya, that's about it. I don't have much, why do you ask?
Life support drop complete.
Shamel says I will not revive Artie, just for the record.
50 seconds left.
I don't think... I might have maybe 2 relics for Rhino. I don't have much for Rhino, unfortunately.
Systems charged with life support.
Yeah, honestly, Deity, the longer you go without it, the better it becomes. I cut it out a long time ago, and I don't even miss it. Don't even miss it. When I have it, it's just like, yeah, that is a thing that exists. All right, little posture check there. Ooh. Do you all have Paraprox? That's a nope. And you in the face. There we go.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The void angels that roost in Zeraman are breaking into the undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are
Let's see.
void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Fragment, decree fragment. Are you around? I'd like a boosty boosty. There we go. Full. Full. What the hell happened there?
The void angel
What the actual hell? I was in void mode and died to fire that my drifter shouldn't have even been on fire.
As you would staunch
How?
the wounds of a comrade.
How? That doesn't even make sense. I went to drifter to not take the hit damage over time. Somehow my drifter was also on fire, even though there was no effect going that would set me on fire. And it wouldn't let me go into the void mode. So... what? Plus crit chance, plus crit damage, plus multi-shot on Corinth. Nice. Do it, Orange.
Allow that to happen.
Do it, Orange. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We are definitely doing this as a positive influence in your life and not... crap. Yep, right off the edge. That is exactly where I was aiming.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Let's see. Yeah, you run. That's right. I'm definitely interested in what you're doing. Mm-hmm.
The enemy has been held at...
We can do an exterminate.
Congratulations are in order. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
That's true. There's no real downside to not closing the ruptures. Definitely agree with that.
With Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
The hell? There we go. Thank you. Ah, nice. What'd you get on your lich? Weapon, element, percent, any ephemera? What'd you get?
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Heat, Kuba Brahma, didn't check the other stuff. You got off right after it. Okay. Well, Brahma heat. Solid, solid, solid. That boy got yeeted. Carnage with the 2 gift subs. Thank you for the support to Mr. Wiggle and Symbol. Thank you. Appreciate it. That helps keep me doing what I'm doing. That's awesome. Big hype. Can we get some hype in the chat? Woot! Gift subby! Yeah! They want to keep going. Alright. If we lose this progress, I'm gonna be so pissed, because I have unlocked my last Incarnate.
Fight on.
Yeah, Orange has some hype there.
System were lost.
Orange put some hype in the chat. Alright, alright.
Chance to undo those defeats.
Oh, I see another decree. Fragment. There we go. First shot after reloading, plus 300% damage. Why, yes, I will do that on the weapon I reload every time I shoot.
Wave approaches.
Katie wants to see a pupper, huh? We can bring her back. She did abandon my lap after spending a good chunk of the stream on it, but you know. Puppies be like that sometimes. Oh, she's actually right next to me. She just went in her bed. She's sleeping there. While being sophisticated? Have you been in this channel, Carnage? While being sophisticated. Sure, we'll go with it. It's a baby. Yes.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Oh, yeah. Now we're doing work. We're angels here? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, defense target needs to, otherwise it's easily getting one-shotted.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands. This battle is already half won.
Cutest, innocentest angle here. You're the cutest, innocentest angle.
Assault.
Okay.
The line.
Spin to win. Curious what the stats are looking like right now. 61% of the damage dealt. All right.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
$8.5 million over there. We take it.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Already just now.
Only for now. Leave now or later.
You did sneak back up, huh? Yeah, look at that.
Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Oh, didn't mean to drop that already.
Protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
What work? Literally did nothing. Carnage gifting a tier 1 sub to Doobie Ulu. Thanks again, Carnage. Sorry, got distracted there from the randomly dying.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to
Yes,
extract
thanks for that support.
You must
Appreciate
protect
it.
the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Enemies are assaulting.
I said don't touch me.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Let's see, we want... that. All right, we're not doing great with this.
Deep within the undercroft, the paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep
You are seeing the level of the enemies correctly, yes.
deploying.
Judging by how quickly everyone's going down, I'm thinking this should be our last one. Just throwing that out there. Look at that, rank 7. You getting up there?
I sense another void treasure.
Yeah, if everyone keeps getting one-shotted, this is going to be our last one. We get through this and we extract. That is the way.
Extractor in place.
2 more gift subs, Carnage. Well, thank you. Deity of Blood and Delirio Improprio. You are very generous today. Thank you, Carnage. I do so much appreciate the support.
Allow the enemy to destroy an excavator.
By the way, I know I've mentioned I'm going to Italy for a bit in May. I probably should let you know that on the schedule portion below the stream, not the one that I wrote myself, but the Twitch thing that you can click on, I do have that updated. So, no streams until after, let's see, so I'll stream the rest of this week, and then after that, no streams until after US Memorial Day.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator under
So just FYI, we've got a nice little vacation with the family planned. Stop moving, Paraproxus, I can't revive you. I know, nervous. I'll miss a special day. Really? So I guess you'll have to do something to commemorate said special day.
located.
Memorial Day is May 26th, 29th. It's a Monday. What? I have to see the exact date on a calendar, and I'm afraid to look right now because, you know, Limbo is squishy when people are getting through his defenses. Give me a second. We've got to do one more excavator, and then we'll extract, and I can look. I recognize that coffin. I was gonna get you. What the hell? What? Nothing should have killed me there. I was in void mode.
Extractor in place. Extractor in place. Enemies
I was legit in void mode in my drifter. What the actual hell killed me?
Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Excavator under attack.
Aw, missing birthdays. I'm sorry. This was planned long ago.
Extracted. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here.
There we go.
for the taking. There is a time for training.
Oh, somehow I'm on Zeneric. That's why I'm not armor stripping. That makes sense. Yeah, Zeneric doesn't have armor strip. I thought I was on Unairu. Huh. Well, we solved that mystery, chat. I didn't think they could hit you in void mode, Myth. Like, I know if I'm on Limbo and I'm in the Rift, they can absolutely get me there. But if I'm on my Drifter in void mode, I didn't think anything could get you. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, yeah, Limbo was vulnerable. I didn't think the Drifter was. Alright, why are we going to the Dormizone? What? I guess we're all going to the Dormizone. Okay. Okay, the frame isn't invincible. That's true. It's just, it has a lot of damage reduction. Alright, that's probably what happened. They assaulted the frame, and because they were level 2000 whatever, they were doing a ton of damage. That would be it. Yep. The frame dying pulls out. That makes sense. No, Artie, just missing yours on purpose. Orange's was an accident. I'm sorry, Orange. Alright, why do we go to my Dormizone? It's very... I have not decorated this one. You drag me here and then you leave squad. Rude. Rude.
What does that
177. Close. We are so close to rank 9 riding. The only one I've actually bothered to max out so far, Meep, is the Skana. That one's been very nice. The Furax, actually, while I'm here, we ought to go say hello to Caballero. I can grab my Furax. That Shamel, I'd want to miss Artie's B-Day too.
And whose business are you about today, Drifter? I won't ask where you've been lately. I can
You were
tell
busy
you
trying to live.
danced on the boots.
You're right. Where is your Lola? Where is the Lola? And Warframe melee transference. That's very specific. Heavy blades deal plus 300% critical damage for 4 consecutive attacks. Interesting. Almost a reason to use heavy blades.
How she has a smile on her face every morning. I'm sure one of the lads could tell us more.
Oh yeah, my flask. I never tried to come here to get my flask. Well, how about that?
There's a wealth of hidden knowledge out there in Duviri, just waiting to be discovered.
It's almost as if Inaro sucks in high
I
level.
should know. I hid it.
2 decades, huh? Isn't that... Yeah, isn't Artie turning 20 as well? Okay. It's a Lola!
Book of all
We
is
got the Lola.
that details suitable
Here you
tortures
go.
for people who mistreat books.
Damn it, Fiery, that's a no. Yeah, we can look at a new squad, especially since Shamel was like, I'm done. We got the run-in that I needed, so. Why is she getting bonked? Nobody, she gets booped, not bonked, not yeeted. Any Warframe merch recently? No, I was gifted a very nice mousepad and the Duviri pin, but I haven't purchased any merch, no. No, Myth. We don't yeet her. You're already done with the Steel Path Circuit? Yeah, that finished off my round 10. Yes, Deity boops her. See, if I could just hold her like this while I gamed, she would be down for it. She loves these cuddles. So is this what you wanted, Katie? Is this the pupper time you were looking for? Who's a good girl? Acceptable? Just acceptable? She's being a cute little cuddle fox here, and you're just like, acceptable. It depends what the squad wants to do. I'm also curious if there are Steel Path Circuit rewards beyond rank 10 there. A doggy gaming headset and a mini gaming chair. There are extra rewards. Yeah, it just hasn't shown what they are on the screen I've seen, so. Yeah, she gets a boop. 5k credits. It's 5k credits. It's... Seriously? That's not worth it. You're dipping? Alright, Paraprox. 5k credits. Do they not understand how that is nothing? They have to understand. They're the ones who set what things cost. Yeah, look, this dog would be totally fine here. Alright, little girl. I love you, but you gotta get down. You gotta get down. Or would you like my lap again? Would you like to stay on the lap? I'll let you choose. Lay down. I mean, for 10 Pathos clams, we'll grab one of those.
It's no wonder this place is in the state it's in when there's a child on the throne. Of course, some said it should have been Loden.
Alright, at some point we're actually gonna have to decorate this place. Why must I have a flipped table? Come on. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yeah, you can get down if you want. You want to get down? Okay. Go ahead. Lay down. Walk on. We got the pupper. Alright. Let's go. Let's start with Yonta while we're here.
How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it, let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Ah, thank you. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
There we go. Oh, wait, no, what? I can only do 31,500, okay. There we go.
Oh, goodbye then.
All right, and we're gonna fast travel to Cavallero.
Most of you kids made it. Feeling creative?
Aw, the dog took off now. Incarn and ready for the Furax Wraith. Alright. Crap, I don't have enough area at scale. Well now. I'm sad, chat. I need area at scale.
Stay sharp.
Alright, so who dragged us to the Dorma Zone? Anyway. Alrighty. So since no one else is in there, we could do... Oh, that was you, Paraprox. You dragged us and then you ditched us. I see. So we got Artie, Buse, and Stugat. So it depends what you all want to do. We got the Latron, Incarn, Genesis. Yes. Alright, extra reward pool. Here we go. Arcane Intention. Shotgun Vendetta. Ooh. Magus Aggress. Primary Exhilarate. Impact status effect. 1k endo. 5k credits. Holy crap, that is nothing. Literally, the 6th and 7th rewards are just like, why are you wasting your time?
Installs cold and heat mod.
Hey, Myth. Thanks for the cheers. Thanks for the biddies. Yeah, the last rewards are absolutely terrible. It's like, once you hit the 5th one, after that, it's like, you should stop doing this. You are wasting your time. Go do something else. That's what it's telling you. But it's like, if you really want to do this instead of something that's more worth your time, okay, here's a couple pennies. Rub them together, see what happens. Wow. That's pretty sad. Oh, you like 7TV? Yeah. I did try paying for it once so I could have an animated avatar, because I'm like, hey, for people who have 7TV, if in your followed streamers mine's animated and most of them aren't, I'll probably stick out when I'm live, but could never get it to work. They really do not have the user interface down at all. It was sad. It was not worth giving them money. But for free, it's worth it. Paying them? Nah. Do not recommend. Yeah, exactly, Meep. Okay, so we've got Artie, Buse, and... let's see, there's Artie, Buse, and Stuguts. What's my daily anyway? Pick up mods, okay. Yeah, what level are you on, Nightwave Deity? Alright, let's stand up for a little bit. Chair, move! $112 Haze! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. I know you only get to choose one streamer a month, so I appreciate making me your streamer. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the new emotes. Thank you. And thanks the sub before the follow. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. The real legend here. I am going to give you money before I even click the free follow. I love it. All right, Buse needs a resend. You're already in. Oh, you're already in. Waiting on Artie. How fucking dare you touch me without consent? You're talking about the revive? I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'9". That's average in the US. You didn't accept it? No, you didn't. There you go. Now you did. All right. Squad, what are you working on? Did you want to do Steel Path Circuit? Did you want to do DUVIRI Experience? Did you want to do something else? What are you all working on? 6'4". Ah, yeah, that is pretty tall. I think my grandpa, before obviously started getting old and, you know, slouching more, I want to say he was like 6'3". Stugatz votes for experience, so you want intrinsics and materials. All right. Buse and Artie, what are you working on? What do you prefer? 6 feet with back and leg issues. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm at like that good height where I can reach things, but I don't have issues because of the height, you know? I am not upset about my height. And for those of you who don't measure in freedom units, I don't know what the 5'9" translation is. I don't know what that works out to. Intrinsics puts you to legend rank 1. All right, we do get intrinsics from circuit, if that's your focus. But yeah, either one works for me. Buse wants arcane, so voting for circuit. Okay. All right, so Schemmel is like 4 inches taller than me. All right, Buse votes for circuit. Well, Artie, what do you vote for? Pipe up. This is the one time you don't offer any input. I'm astounded. Intrinsics from circuit are slower than experience. That is fair. That is fair, because I think it's tied to your decrees, isn't it? And since you get decrees slower from circuit than from experience. Experience? All right, Buse also says, let's do experience. That works. Do you want Steel Path or regular, squad? That's the next question. Oh yeah, did I even look at my... I don't think I even looked over here. Hold on. Invigorations, what do we have? Atlas, ability duration and sprint speed. Nyx gets melee damage and energy rate, and Chroma gets melee crit chance and immunity to status effects. That could actually be really useful in DUVIRI. Artie says just drag me anywhere. Yep. Regular is faster if the goal is intrinsics. You are... Okay, yeah. If the goal is intrinsics, then regular is faster. Ten-minute run on Steel Path Lone Story, really? Salvage? I have no idea. $2.7 million salvage. 2.7 million. All right. Shemel's only got the reverse of mine, 7.2 million. Doing all right, Warduck. How about you? 230 intrinsics in your max level. That's like one. So you've got what, 3 at 10 and 1 at 9 then? Is that where you are? You were expecting close to 8 million? Ah. 2 hours yard work at the mother-in-law's. That would be tiring. All right, let's see what our options are here. Ooh, Gara, Zaku, Excal, Titania, Frost. I've got a bunch of good options. I've actually invested Forma in each of these except for Zaku, and Zaku is one of those where it's like, it's not because I don't like Zaku, I just haven't gotten around to it.
Had a saying.
I'm stuck, chat. Who do I grab? Who do I grab? Lunch break? Oh, nice Buse, I was right. Mordok votes Titania. Yeah, why not? Myth also votes Titania. That way if I get crap weapons, it doesn't matter, right? Prisma Gricata. Man, my primary options are kind of sucking. Ooh, Vertilac, I could actually... Kuva Nucor. It's giving me the Kuva Nucor. Okay. Win on secondary. The Vertilac. I think I'll actually, if I take this here, I'll actually be able to level it up a bit. So let's do that. And then I guess Prisma Gricata. There we go. We already looked at intrinsics, so I'm good there.
Burning today. There will be conflict in your path.
Alright, I'm ready whenever everyone else is. Oh, I can name my Kaith. I should do that at some point. Thinking Torrent from Elden Ring, but open to suggestions.
Do not
Alright.
mistake anger for petty
Not sure if everyone's made their selections. If you're not ready, Twitch is about to run some ads on us anyway, so what I'm going to do is run ads now before we venture out of the cave. So that way people don't miss, you know, us actually doing something, or less likely to. And then we will, yeah, when the ads are done, we'll get going. So, on subs, we'll see you shortly. Otherwise, if you have a Prime sub, hey, you can avoid some ads. So, see you all soon. You're gonna mine Ratiana Grande. I can't even see who you are. You won't stop moving. Oh, Saren. Okay. That's not Ratiana Grande. What? You are obsessed with rats, Artie. I don't understand it. I've seen the video. I still don't understand it. Just a rat jumping around in a corner. Yes. Normally, I'm better about running the ads.
DUVIRI was nicknamed the Prince of Fire, a mocking title, for he...
Alright, Artie and Buse were just like, screw it, we're going out there. Forget what the streamer said.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp. He's got it in for
I was standing right next to you, Artie. No, you didn't.
complete idiot.
What do you mean you thought I went inside?
We should help one another. One of the
Ah.
mirrors is up ahead.
You were confused about not getting any ads for a moment. Then you remembered.
From you.
Zoe19, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day's going all right. Well, ad should be done soon here. Okay, they should be done.
The Prince of Fire.
Deity. Alright, at least now we shouldn't have issues with the primary objective marker disappearing. Alright, so where do I get those scales? I wonder if anyone knows. Oh, the longer you're in here, the more these things shoot out. So you don't want to kill the Sunsilk, because you can get more if you just stay in here longer and go back to them. Usually can't sub, so you're used to ads. Yeah. Normally, I'm better about trying to get those done when we're not playing, but when we do those longer runs, like Steel Path Circuit or whatever, there's not much I can really do about it, because we're just in there long enough. Ads are gonna happen. But when we're doing more regular content, we go back to the Orbiter quite frequently, so it's easier. Yeah, it's sometimes with absent of what the streamer is saying or the game sounds, the little window they show you when you're in ads don't really help, you know? It's like, great, I still don't know what's going on, thanks. I'm still missing out on everything. I want those damn scales.
The most petty and trivial things could spark Lodin's anger, but the
What do you mean, Odie?
quickly rose.
What is it you don't understand?
Croft is an ulcer in the guts of Duviri. Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out. The void's sake. There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding.
Let's see. All right. We doing Undercroft now? It depends. There are a couple of things, Odie. So I guess I haven't done the straight story only, but in DUVIRI experience here, it's kind of like taking on a bounty. It's 6 stages, but there are side quests you can do the entire time. So you can you can just collect a bunch of resources, collect decrees, which help with intrinsics. You need the resources anyway to build some of the stuff that you're farming. You also, if you're going to do the Steel Path circuit to get incarnate adapters, you need the resources to build the incarnate adapter that you get, because it's effectively a blueprint, more or less, that you need resources to complete. But yeah, then there's also the Steel Path circuit, which is just you jumping from normal mission type to normal mission type as a warframe. And you can either, on the regular one, unlock all the blueprint parts for a regular warframe, or in Steel Path you can get incarnate adapters and arcanes. So there are different ways to approach it. All right, I heard that Hydra. One moment. Thank you. I definitely was cheersing the mic there, and I didn't just accidentally bump it. That was totally intentional, yes.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Posture check as I'm standing up straight. Okay. Let me stand up straighter.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Have we grabbed the decree fragments or not here? Or are there not because it's not circuit? Maybe there aren't because it's not circuit. I am standing. Nope, I'm standing. What do you mean, hold up? I am standing, yes. That's why Artie remarked that I'm tall.
Hold fast.
I'm a tank? What do you mean I'm a tank? Egg with leg? What? What the hell is happening in chat now? The visible confusion, I confused. Oh, I also forgot to change off Zenric.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done
Kodoma Prime, huh?
force them.
Egg with leg. Nothing. That definitely means nothing, right?
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
I can these stupid
Marty.
mazes out. Wait,
What happened?
can do it for me.
Pinky, what happened? You didn't know we had fall damage. You always have on Drifter and Operator. Always have on Drifter and Operator. Oh, they're doing fishing again? I've barely looked at Nightwave. I'm just so over it. I've done it twice over already, you know? Oh, recovered ones? Gotcha.
Mr. Spots.
Are we missing one more shrine piece? What the hell? Did someone did someone pick up 3 of them and someone else picked up 1? Because I think that'll bug it. I always gotta let one... I think you gotta wait until the end. All of those have dropped and then let a single person pick up all of them. Otherwise, it will not work. Which is not something we should have to think about, but, you know, here we are. Lem clones, huh? Alright, that one's just bugged. So the scales, do the scales only come from the Ravenous Maw thing? Is that how you get the scales? Because apparently I need a bunch of scales. Which means I'm down for doing Ravenous Maw as we go through here. Yeah, how's Duviri been treating you? Let's see. It happens a lot. The ones where you have to... I forget. Energized Shrine generally works. Whatever that one was generally does not.
So the imp's taxes are my taxes. If these decks have a problem with that, then you can make problems for them, can't you?
Loden turned his anger inward and found the source. Not
Damn.
the world of folly and betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
Oh, how far away are you from Steel Path, Orange? Alright, I'm curious if this Feed the Ravenous Maw gives you any scales at all, because you're eating fish, right? Channel, do you need to go see a doctor? Boundless Sprout. So no, it's not. Where do I get these stupid scales? You don't have much left to fill out the star chart? Okay. So your doctor was useless, basically. That sucks, Schemmel. That sucks. All on you. Max the I know you gotta max the chest bar, but will that give you the scales? If that'll give you the scales, then I'm down for feeding the maw a few times. Because I need that for my Fear Axe. Alright, let's see. So we've got Weird Zero, Duck Lips, Backward C. That one's good. No, you changed it off one that was good. Alright, that one's good. Someone go up to the middle one that I'm powering. That one's good. Go up to the middle one that I'm powering. Up top in the middle. No, you had it. It's the backwards C with like that dash thing in the middle. It was the first one you changed it to. Go again. There you go. You got it. Alright, so we just have one more to get. This one. How do we... There we go. Someone shoot that one again, please. I can get it from up here. Can someone go on the other side and shoot that, please? Standing here doesn't do anything. Hello. Down there. Shoot. This bottom one. No, we don't need that one. That one is fine. Do not change that one. Shoot this one at the bottom here under the tree. You were right next to it, Artie. Alright, Buse is nowhere to be found. Alright, Stugot, stand where I am. There we go, that works. Alright, we got it. Aha! Just had eggs, dang. Yes. All right, we're good. Yeah, fleet-footed takes a while to show up, I think. Ooh, another Ravenous Maw. Anyone want to feed the Ravenous Maw here? See if we can get both bars open there. Both chests. I'm assuming that's where you get scales, but I could be... Okay. You want to try? Yeah, feeding the maw is fun. I don't know if you get scales off of getting both chests, but you definitely don't get it off getting one, it appears. I've never maxed out the decrees in a run, but we just keep doing long runs to collect them up. Alright, no one wants to feed the maw, so I'll try to get on my own and see what happens. Oh, you just get 10 for regular, 15 for Steel Path, regardless of squad size for clamps.
Damnation! This absurd contraption is broken down again! Fix it for me. I need all the power I can get.
Oh, there's Stuguts. Nice. We got him, we got him, we got him. Scales, maybe? Yes. Didn't get anything for that? Seriously? Are you kidding? Oh, 35 Aria scale. That's it. 35. Okay. Oh, we did get some from the other one I did before. So yes, you do get them from feeding the Ravenous Maw. Alright, so that is how I work on getting my Furax. Got it. It is in the fishing, yes. You crash on the runs where people take movement speed, really. Oh, I missed one. There it is.
He became an enemy to even himself.
So many decrees. Yeah. It is in the fishing, so that's good to know. As someone has maxed them out before. I don't know who. Not sure who. Alright, Undercroft time, I'm thinking. Oh, the board game? I mean, I can show you how to do the board game and win every time. There are multiple ways, but... Morduck, alright. Enjoy your lunch. May it be a good one. Come on, kid. Where's the light? There's no light to run into. There it is. Now there's no second light. Yay. What? Artie, when you're feeding the maw, space will lunge forward and eat at the same time. It's a good way to get those ones that are just out of reach for you. Nightmare frame max them, okay. Alright, do we want to enter the Undercroft and then we can do the Oral Worm fight and then just explore as long as we want? Or Stugots wants to do this one first. Right after that, do we want to do Undercroft Worm fight and then whatever? Alright, who's collecting the parts? We only have 2 parts, not 4. Literally, there are no more parts around. This is why I don't do these ones. These assemble the shrine ones, they always bug out. Very rarely do they actually work. Screw it. Undercroft. Oh, hey, we could have... there is an owl puzzle somewhere around me. Wildly swinging works. This shrine only works if everyone's there or it bugs out. Really? Okay. Alright, guessing we just want to do Undercroft and then we'll worry about outlaw puzzles and other stuff. New troller, what? Oh, no, controller. Controller, okay. Yeah, nice. Where'd you get it? What'd you get? Oh, Mr. Math, you joined. Alright.
If I had my way, I'd have all those Undercroft portals bricked up. Get in there and find out what's wrong this time.
Undercroft. I love how it's a one-way portal here. Like, once you go through, you're through. It doesn't drag other people with you. And you can't go back if they're like, nah, I'm not ready. So it's like, hey. Oh, there it is. Alright, Undercroft easy. Yeah, it seems to bug out more often than not, Myth. Can we back out? I wasn't ready.
The Undercroft
Nope.
seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Once we're in, we're in. It's kind of like marriage in some religions. There is no backing out. So, hope you made the right choice when you were 18.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Like me, you're not getting rid of me. That was super fast. Deity's like, well, actually, there are ways.
Was the rightful heir, but the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
Someone's losing his shit.
The aura worm must
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
It's Morbin time, chat.
He will scorch the earth.
Be gone, vermin!
Good. Now, overcome. Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
MR14 was easy, yes. After MR9, there's not another difficult one until like MR19. The long flying giant rat. That doesn't look like a flying giant rat to me. Hi ho, through the portal we go. The long flying giant rat.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Pound you to a sodden paste! Just wait!
So many points. Type exclamation mark free, myth. There should be frequently asked questions under that. And that will cover that. Eighth. Still top 10. Still top 10. Yeah, F-R-E-E, like they typed, not 3.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm. Find a way to stop its spawn.
I feel nothing.
Now people love
There we go. We got it. Jerk. Yay! Oh. We've got an owl! Waypoint 1 is an owl. Oh, I'm waiting on you. I'm gonna kill something. Alright. Look at that. Alright. E, Y, and some sort of shoe symbol. No. God, son of a... There's another one. Hold on. Alright, let me see if I can toss that up to you. Or I can just destroy it. That works too. I like how once it falls down here, it's just kind of down here. We're already working on one. We don't need another one to work on right now. Okay. Alright, how do we open that one? Forget some of the details on this. Alright, that one's right. You've got the Y symbol. Whichever one you're hitting, that one's right. Is there a way to power this one? I think there's a pressure plate, like, right above where I am. Someone could stand on that. Ah, yes. The vowels A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y, and every so often shoot. Can someone... I think there's a pressure plate, like, literally on this thing above me. Anyone... Can someone go stand on that? There it is. Hold on. Stay there. Ooh, that one's right. Alright, I think we're good, so we just need the one up top. Yes. Alright, so we just need... We're missing that weird, probably, like, shoe logo. No, that one's right, which means... Down here, this one. Alright, we need to throw something in there. Where'd the one go? No, that one's used. Where'd the other one go? We had a second one here, and now it's just gone? Did that just get broken off the map now? Okay, did really... okay, Buse and I are the only ones here. Everyone else is like, screw this. This is a multi-person puzzle. No single person can do it on their own, just FYI. Ah! Alright, we lost our secondary one. It just kind of got obliterated, I think. That's fine. That one, I don't remember. This one we still need to throw one in, right? Or is it that one we need to... I don't remember. I think it's this one we need to throw something in. I want to say it's this one we haven't done yet. Yeah, it's this one we haven't done yet. And those other ones don't hold what's in them, so I think this is just bugged now because the thing got obliterated. Which is cool. There's fall damage already. There's fall damage. Oh, that might be on your side. Abuse, you may need to, like, refresh.
Tell me that this
Wait, this reset? We can activate it again? That's weird.
Make it quick. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think this broke on us. I think the thing we're supposed to be able to break got broken once and will not respawn. Thanks for the lurk, Zenith. I don't know if we do, Stuguts. I think it bugged out. I think it's... Yeah, that one's fine. I think the thing that we need, it just kind of got obliterated off the map. So... that one's just SOL. Ah, it's one of these. I'm not gonna stay on a bugged puzzle, Artie. There's no point in a bugged puzzle. I didn't interact with that. There we go. All right. No one else is coming up. There we go. All right. MX and shovel. Oh, you were telling Zenith to stay. Got it. Me, you don't care about. Zenith is who you wanted to stay. Okay. Oh, there's another hutch right over there, too. So many owls. It's a very owly day. Oh, wait. There, is there something up there I'm supposed to be? No, not, yeah, this is missing a piece. The day is a hoot. Come on. No. There we go. That's what I needed. Coming back. Hey, Final Vanity, how goes it? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, keep this one powered. Uno momento. Oh, that one's right. I think that one's right. Hold on. Let me go double check. I'm wrong, that's not. We need an X and a shovel. Which the M that you have is right. We need an X and a shovel. There we go. Okay, we just need an X. We need one to look like an X. Whoa. Alright. I need to work on my landings here. Aha! Everyone was impressed by that one. Can I hit the one under you? No. Alright. Alright, now I can hit the one under you. So hit the one under me, I'll hit the one under you, and then it'll open up behind you. There we go. There you go. That's the one. It should be right. Why is it not? The hell? Who's shooting me? Why are you shooting at it? It's burning me. Why are we shooting this one? What the hell? Yeah, it's already finished. That's what I thought. Yeah, there's the loot. Okay, it's open. It's finished. We got it. Artie, I don't think I can reach you down there. Apparently I can. Apparently I can. Well, shit. I could have gotten Artie. I got killed to death. Let's see. Kyle says, if a Pegasus and a unicorn were to have an offspring, would it be a Pegasus, a unicorn, a hybrid? Cancel out both traits and just be a fancy horse. I think it would be a hybrid. So that's what we have in DUVIRI here. I mean, look at that. We got the unicorn horn. It can fly like a Pegasus. I think it does both. I think we have answered this question. Oh wait, you flew right past another... hold on, there was another... I think there's one down here. No, maybe there isn't. This is just something else. Maybe I'm wrong. Decree. From a distance, it looked like there was an owl hutch here. There is not an owl hutch. Bloody Tams, get over there. You too good for your home? Go to your home!
What is your secret?
I actually get off my ass and try. That's my secret. There's no secret to it. It's literally just getting up and saying, hey, go.
Whoa! How did you get them to follow you?
Kid who grew up as a shepherd asks, how did you do my job better than I do? I tried, kid. I just actually effing tried.
Aha! Right on time.
Waypoint 2 and waypoint 3. What's at each? What? Oh, another owl at waypoint 3. Okay, okay. Barbecue pit in the game. Aw, crap. I was about to ask what you were making, but... Because barbecue sounds good, you know? Alright. Like a D to symbol or whatever, an E and an A. There's the A. We got the A. All right, we just need the E. So which one of these? How do we open you? Is there a pressure plate somewhere? Does anyone see a pressure plate?
Okay, I'll try to do it just like you next time. Thanks.
Need to get it in there. Don't know how to open. Already there it is again. Last weekend was ribs. You're thinking of Boston butts this weekend. Nice, Wardock. That sounds good. I have 0 extra primed mods, Golden. Those are one of the worst things that you can do to try to make platinum, from what everyone who is into the market says. So I only get what I need for me, honestly. If you have, what's it called? If you've done Veilbreaker, Archon continuity, if I remember right, is a decent substitute until you get primed. How do we open this one? I'm so confused. It's got to be a pressure plate or something around. Yeah, the platform, a pressure plate, like there's got to be something, but where? Hold on. Looks like another owl light there. Where? I'm so confused. How do we open this? Do we just need to open this one? Why is this so hard? What are we missing? Yeah, or another orb, but where? Oh, it is this one. I did find it. It's just this one over here. Okay. Damn it. All right. I think that's right. No, it's an E. All right, we got this. No, not that. Are we changing the ones that are right? Please tell me we're not changing the ones that are right. My God. There we go. Now we have it. Now we have it. Okay, then what was someone shooting at? That's weird. I heard someone hitting something, but it wasn't any of the ones that we had. No one was changing them. Huh. Both times was rush to Oro. I mean, the nice thing is, if you rush Oro Worm, you can get to... You can take your time after that. Zenith with the gift sub to Warduck. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. It can be hard to do owls with randoms. In Duviri experience, we're basically done with Warframes, unless you've unlocked an intrinsic that lets you summon your Warframe temporarily here. It's just Operator right now. Yes, thank you again for the support, Zenith. I don't know if you heard it before, Zenith, just FYI, I am streaming through the rest of the week, but because of my trip to Italy, I won't be streaming again until after Memorial Day, after this Friday. So, just FYI, I will on too, yes. Coming. Once we figure out how to get down there, okay. Ah, here's the cave. Hey, cave. Alright. The Y and the backwards C. We've got the E. Hold on, let me go activate it again. Someone undid the one we had right. Alright, we've got the E, so we need a Y and a backwards C. And then another one that we had right has been undone. Why do we keep undoing the ones we had right? Nope. Okay. Activate this one again, please. Oh shit, I think the E was what we needed. Yeah, my bad. Alright, that one should be good. That one should be good. Yep, that one's right. Alright, where does that one lead to? What? Oh, it leads to this guy. Okay. Oh no, that one leads to something else. This one... Oh, hold on. Okay, that is a different E. Yes, that one needs to change. All right, activate this one again, please. Okay, we got 2 of them now. No, that one's done. Don't change the one back there. All right, so we just need to find the Y. How do we activate this guy? Those 2 back ones are good. We need to activate this one up front here. This guy needs to be activated and turned into a Y. Oh, up here, I think. Hold on. Nope, that's it. Found it. Don't change those other ones. Ah, it's open. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got her. Yep, after Memorial Day, correct. You can't what anymore, Artie? Waiting for Garuda to show up so I can solo Steel Path Circuit to Wave 500. I mean... Kinda is like that sometimes, isn't it? Garuda can do everything. Correct. Correct. Yes. No stream starting Monday until after Memorial Day. Heck, congrats on vacation. Give me some. Right? I don't think it dropped anything. I think it just gave us like intrinsics, Artie. I don't remember seeing any loot markers there. He's below the ground, okay. Looks up Memorial Day. That's fair. Guess that is an American holiday. Oh, come on. You'll have Memorial Day off? Yeah, Memorial Day we'll be getting back, so it's the Tuesday after that that we'll be... I'll actually be streaming again. Let's see, so Memorial Day, I think it's the last Monday in May, right? I don't know, I'm trying to bring up my calendar here. Yeah, Monday the 29th is Memorial Day. Bitch. Don't. Just don't. Happens, Myth. What the hell are you supposed to do to get points? Did you just yeet yourself off your horse again? I mean, gift subs always get you points. That's why you're number one. You're bugged again. We need to lure something to you. Okay, but listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Listen. Where's Buse anyway? I don't see Buse actually. Where the hell are you, Buse? That horse is... Stop blaming it on the horse. Alright, Wardock. Appreciate it. Map won't open? Oof. I don't see you anywhere on the map, Buse. Literally, I don't see you at all. Oh, you're way under the map. What the hell? It's like you're infinitely falling. Can you unstuck? I would try unstuck if you can.
Whoa, now.
It's Morbin time. Come on. Nacreous Pebble. Come on, come on. Scales. Give me scales. Alright. I need to do more of those because I need scales. That worked? Okay. Nice. Alright. Much more feeding. I forget how many scales I needed, but it wasn't a small amount. Ah, 3 more. Damn. Definitely going back in. Going through there was a mistake. Almost got the last one, damn it. Alright. It's Morbin time. I need the scales. I want my Furax. Probably just lucky abuse. I have no idea.
You didn't have to do that.
Alright, we need one more. Nice. You must have gotten that last one. Scales, give me them scales. Food has been fooded. Nice. Did the food accept the fooding? What kind of food did you food? If a food could food. Very nice. And you cooked it until it did. Leftover chili. Ooh, I like some chili. Chili's good. See, I had chili mac for dinner last night. That was good. Leftover chili mac from the night before. Alright, one more. Nice. Nice, Artie. I have no idea how many I needed. I'll probably do it a couple more times. Those scales are helping. It's 3 weeks. It's not a whole month. It's 3 weeks, Zenith. Come on. Don't be so dramatic. And normally it wouldn't be that long, but you know. Credit card points for the tickets and a few places we're staying, and then half the time or more we're actually staying with family, so don't have to pay for meals or room and board. We're going to Italy. It seems like Kodama needs a replacement. Replacing me? I'm not like Ermagon. It's not a whole month. It's not a whole month. Zenith over here being a drama queen. We'll replace Kodama with Kondoma. Crap, I got stuck in the underwater cave and there's nothing there. You could stream more than 30 minutes once every half year? Yeah. Alright. Hopefully that's gonna be enough scales. Hopefully. Blame Megan. I mean, you know. Alright, hopefully that's enough scales. If that's not, I'm going to be mildly irritated. And chat, you wouldn't like me when I'm mildly irritated. Oh, I know. The look on her face. I'm just like, go ahead and laugh. Just go ahead and laugh. It's okay. I promise. Yeah, there's supposed to be 4 parts. This thing bugged because not everyone's here, so... apparently, the shrine parts are tied... The shrine part spawns are tied to proximity. So... yeah. Yeah, she was trying so hard to keep a straight face, and I'm just sitting there going, laugh! Go ahead and laugh! I did not expect that to come out of her mouth either, but, you know, here we are. Oh, puzzle on waypoint 3. Alright. Damn it. Suppose I could have just teleported. So there's another one over there that we didn't do, huh? Wonder if the one we were working on is reset and isn't bugged anymore. Your waypoint disappeared. Let's see, that one will be done. Yeah, it's got to be tagged to players, Ben. I think you're right. Because it's the shrine parts, if they're not in a certain proximity, I don't know if it's affinity range or something else, the shrine parts don't drop. Oh, it's right here. Okay. 0 EY. 0 EY. Ah, we gotta throw one up there. Gotta throw one up there as well, and up there as well. So we have... It's some assembly required shrine. Okay. Some assembly required. Not shrine. Owl puzzle. Not shrine. And there's one right next to it up there too, wow. Alright, what looks breakable around here? Oh, that's the annoying thing. Nothing looks breakable. Oh, wait, maybe you? You are breakable. Okay, is that gonna... I think these ones will keep it, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, what do we got? Alright, that is the E. Okay. It kept it. Yes. Alright, alright, alright. I think that's right. Yes. Aha. I know how this works. Alright, so we just need the Y. Score! Party, waypoint 1 has some owl loot for you. I promise it's not just owl pellets. Zenith, I'm gonna make the ride home. Alright, stay safe! Stay safe. Oh, hello. Artie, did you want to see how to beat Comey? I bet you want to see how to beat Comey, don't you? Alright. Start in the lower left here. I don't know why it's all blurred out, but, you know, whatever. Go up one diagonally. It's fine that you lose that. Go down here. Lead them up the side. Because the AI is very good. Stop right one away from the end. And instead of going straight up or blocking them off there, you go up over to the right diagonally. And then you finish them off. And that, you win. You just need 10 to win. Ah, you have to make popcorn? Alright, Bister. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there's certain ways to get it to do what you want it to do. You just gotta trick it into doing it. Alright, so somewhere around waypoint 3 there's another owl puzzle. Oh, here we are. That one's already... Cinta string. I already have the Cinta string blueprint, but we'll take it. Yeah, waypoint 2 has more owl puzzly stuff. Including the Cinta string blueprint. Yep, bugged. Bugged.
Thrax is on his throne, and all is right with the world.
Yeah, this one didn't reset at all. That one doesn't keep it. That one doesn't keep it. Yeah, so that one's bugged. We can't finish it. Usually is a chest up here. There we go. We can't solve that one, Buse. One of the things we needed just deleted itself off the map. That one is broken in this instance. Completely deleted, will not respawn, so can't solve that one. I think... Where is Artie? Oh, waypoint 4 chest. Oh yeah, I can't interact with it. That is bugged. Okay. That's cool. Hello. Nope. All right, where are you aiming? Nailed it. Waypoint 4 has an owl. Alrighty. The owliest of owls. Okay, so we've got an E, we need a Y and an M. You go, girl. Push it over. Watch it fall. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. There we go. that's another one, right? So we just need the M. All right, you. All right, how do we open this one again? This one was just open. Ah, there we go. It just moves. That's annoying. That should be it. I think we got it. Yes. Yep, and there are goodies. Cinta lower limb. Is that the one I'm missing? There we go. Lower limb on the Ivani mark. Nailed it. Ah. Running like the wind. I don't remember if it's the upper limb or the lower limb I'm missing. I know there's one more piece I have not seen drop. It's not the string or the limbs. Forget what it is, if it's like a stock or what. Bister, you're saying it's... Oh, the lower limb has never dropped before? Okay, so I'm just missing one piece for a full Cinta set. Which would go straight in the shop. Woohoo. Not bad, not bad. Feels like a win. Oh, I've got the blueprint. Oh, it's the grip. It's the grip. Yes, that's it. That's the name of it, the grip. Owl on Stugatz. Where's Stugatz? There we go. Ah, clowning, I appreciate it, but that's just a spare. I've already got the main weapon that would just be going in the shop. So if you haven't made it, definitely make it. Need to sleep? Yeah, no worries, Buse. Depending on how the rest of the squad wants to do it, we can either go or we can stick around. These two of us are required to open the hutch. Got it. You have 2 spare grips? Ah, okay. That one's just to power something else. Alright, got it. This one requires multiple people to be working this. Yeah, hold on. That goes around here. Damn it. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. I gotta go see what they are, what the symbols are. I've already forgotten. One sec. Okay, shovel 0E, shovel 0E, shovel 0E. All right, we're good on that one, I think. I think we're good on that one. Yeah, that one's right, so we got to work on the other ones here.
Oh, stay away from the pools and ponds.
That one's done.
Feels like she's swept the same floor for as long as she can remember.
Yeah, don't worry about that pressure plate. We've got to come around the other side. They gave you a 50% off coupon. You haven't had luck getting the parts to drop? Yeah.
Well, at least this place will fall into the void one day.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually trade the blueprint anyway. Shaw's in. Alright, hold on, go shoot the one that this is activating. I don't know which one this is activating. It goes up. Oh, it's up. It's that one. Or is that empty? I can't tell from here. Did we find it? Should I not be standing here now?
Outlaw, this poor creature is suffering. It would mean ever so much to me. Were you to relieve them of their affliction?
There they are!
Hey, Raphael. How you doing?
Oh, for... I'm trying to help you, you ungrateful, stupid,
Outlaw!
adorable fur baby. Come here.
Same old, same old.
Oh no, they're so frightened now. That makes me sad.
They're alive, and themselves. Once they calm down, I'm sure they'll understand.
Outlaw, look! I believe our new friend wishes to reward our good deeds. Follow! Follow!
How did you know that was... Never mind.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Hanging out. Working on some owl puzzles. Ah, that one. Where's that going? What? So confused. I don't know where that went to. That's not... Oh, it goes up there. Haha. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Alright. Yeah, go shoot that again and we'll see where this opens. Thank you for that hydrate. Come on, you. Alright, now what? Where did that light up? What? Oh, down there. Shit. You gotta... And that's missing something too. So these are some assembly required. Awesome. Alright, this puzzle's starting to annoy me. Hey, Bleeding Earth, we take that. Oh, need me to... I don't know. Does this one have it? Or do you want me to go around? I don't know what you want me to do. No, if you're activating that one, you gotta come up like right through that opening there to get to the one we're hitting. Okay, never mind.
Bring on the big worm.
That one's getting annoying. Oh, dark. Yeah, I've turned it off for DUVIRI so we can focus more on the gameplay. Especially if we're doing some long runs like Circuit or Experience. It's like, I'm not getting to that anytime soon.
What do you want now?
Hotfix. What? Fixed only 2 of the 3 required fragments, dropping for the Assemble the Shrine objective. If the client initiates it while the host is very far away, nothing hurts like being so close to finishing a 1,000-piece puzzle only to realize there is a piece missing. Yes, realizing there's a piece missing does suck. Agree. Hotfix inbound, yes. Which means we're probably gonna have to extract soon. Let's see. Fixed clans getting permanently stuck controlling the Oreworm after host migration, causing halt in progressing through the rest of the fight. You have become one with the worm, but if you love it, you must set it free, chat. Set it free. Hotfix. Why, hello. Free intrinsics. Alright, 1 minute to hotfix. Sun sylphs and DUVIRI will now spit out sylph seeds that float in the air once you approach it. They've been doing that. Was that not happening consistently? They were doing that. Might as well wait until they deploy the hotfix and then extract stew guts. We can do a few more things while we're here. Freebie. Yeah, host mistake, apparently. Welcome back, Mr. Math. Another bug chest. Maybe it's just you who's bugged, Artie. Did you ever consider that? Blaming the poor chests. Maybe they don't like taking the blame all the time. No, I mean, isn't every bug just a rat? Just a tiny little rat? Hopping around looking for food? Raise the red text, yes. Yeah, we don't have giveaways every day. Although I suppose I could have stretched out that Fable Warrior pack over a few days to give a bunch of people opportunity to enter. Eh. I only have two options. We might be able to max out the decrees here. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, activate shrine won't work. Oh. Waypoint 1 has an owl. 0 MY. 0 MY. No. Oh, okay, whew. My ignorance? My ignorance. Are you calling me ignorant? Rude, Artie. Ignorance. Alright, I think we've got 2 of them. No, different 0. Okay. So I need a 0 and a Y. 0 and a Y. Whoa! Oh. You okay, Artie? Is that a... Which one is that? I don't know if that's what we need. Probably not. No. Well, you don't have to worry about being perma-stuck as a worm anyway, Artie. Question irrelevant. That should be right. Okay, so we just need to find the third one for the Y. Oh, it's over here. Okay. No one is ever asking why is Artie. No. Artie's getting weird. Artie's getting weird with it. Oh, here we go. It just rotates a bit. That's right. We might as well max out the decrees. We are so close. Holy crap. So we can say we did it. Because who doesn't want to say they did it? They're fixing the bug that keeps people perma-stuck as a worm, so it doesn't matter, Artie. It's not something anyone has to worry about. Alright, we've got one more and then we max out all decrees. Well, technically we've got 3 levels on it, but just, you know. Time to be OP. It matters to you. It's... Alright, one more. One more. Did that owl puzzle. Done a lot of mawing. Oh, that's been opened. Bar. That one has 2. Come on, one more. Let us max out all of them. We're here. I don't want to play the Shawzin. I don't think they can fix me. Oh. Another owl. Waypoint 1. I mean, we now have all decrees maxed out, but hey. We can still do another owl if we want. Stu, you ran right by it. Stu Guts. We didn't... I don't think we've tried that one today. You're running right by it. It's marked. There we go. EC shoe logo. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this one, but I see something. This is to confirm we've got all the decrees done. Decrees exhausted. Aha! We did it, chat. We did it. That's a delay. I'm supposed to be on the horse right now. See, what's the point of this beam if you can't take those things up there? I don't get it. Like, it doesn't go up with me. I'm gonna get tossed down here. There you go. Something's powered down there. I think it's slightly higher than you are. Don't you know, Orange? Worms are just big long rats. So the answer to that is yes. You gotta extract? Alright. Yeah, see? You can't bring it up with you, so what's the point? We all may as well extract. We got the max decrees. We should have a ton of intrinsics. Have you seen the tail of a rat? Worm. I mean, not wrong. Might as well extract.
A drifter. The undying vagabond. A tale still in progress.
Is it like half worm, half rat? Nope, just all rat. Ooh, so close to another owl.
You remain quite unpredictable.
Alright, Stuguts, we ready? Oh, you jerks. Half worm, half fuzzy potato, all rat. You have 3 owls? I'm just about up to 2. Just about up to 2. Ooh, we might have just maxed our... Oh, wait, no. That is not the weapon I thought it was. Ah. Alright. Let's sit back down. Ah. Here we go. Getting down. And yes, an updated version of Warframe is available. Look at that. The Cinta pieces randomly drop from owl puzzles. All right, let's get that update. We got a hot fix. We got a hot fix, chat. Two hours, but hungry. You gotta go grab the foods, huh? Super late yesterday, Bister? Yeah. Why are you confused, Orange? Warframe is not running. Alright, here we go. And why am I dropping frames there? What the hell? Encoding overloaded. Yeah, Warframe is eating up CPU again. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright. Checking for new content. It is downloading it. You can see that behind me now. It's getting it. We're getting there. Just made yourself some spaghetti. Nice. All right, we're going to verify. Verify and then optimize. I switched to classic, Mufasa. I switched to classic. Spaghetti with pickled olives, minced carrots, and nice spice mix as the sauce. What? Pickled olives? What kind of spaghetti is that? What the hell? You want an owl? Hey, we made progress towards getting you an owl. You only have 7? Ah. Well, when I marked some of the loot that we got from it, you just ignored it, so I stopped marking it. So you could have had more. We definitely picked up more than 7 that time. Yeah, Artie believes everything is just some form of rat, so, you know. You were trying your best. Like, I marked it. It's just traversing. Did you? Did you? What do you mean, Bister? You're the weakest link. Goodbye. Oof. The attacks on Artie. They have begun, or continued, depending on how you look at it. All right. And verified. After it does that, we're going to optimize, and then we'll launch. I said, or continued, depending on how you look at it, okay? You know who put that mark on your back? That's like complaining about walking around with a kick me sign when you're the one who put it there before you stepped out your door. You do not waltz. All right, just about optimized, and then we launch. They're changing Magus Lockdown. I do use that. What are they changing on it? Damn it, are we going to have to check patch notes? No. All right, just about ready to launch. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. Zenith. All right, we're getting in, we're getting in. Okay, I think we're in. Now here's hoping my FPS stays decent. A lot of bugs now. Lockdown no longer respects all enemies with ability. Lockdown now respects all enemies with the ability immunity protection. So no more lockdown on Eximus. Ah! Wait, Mr. Math, have you been playing Marvel Snap on the toilet? Have you been playing Marvel Snap on the toilet? If that means no longer locking down Demolist, that's a problem. Of course. Yeah, look at that. Enemies with Overguard work as intended and were unaffected by Magus Lockdown, while Eidolons, Kufa Clouds, and Thrax enemies were not. Oh. This must have been what happened to us yesterday. Probably had a Thrax fall through the map, was inaccessible, and that's why we had to quit out a circuit. New players can decorate the Dorma Zone. The only optimizations were interactions with DUVIRI citizens. Huh. Alright, that's a ton of stuff there. I don't know. I don't want to sit there and go through all that. So was Mr. Math having a shitty time? Wow. Wow, Fiery. Just wow. Well, thanks for the lurk, Orange. So that's just a wow. I didn't know I was Artie's bestie. Well, it's clearly not Schimmel. Alright, Orange. Sounds good. Almost everyone is. Really? You just give your love that freely, huh? If everyone is... so I think that's the classic problem of if everyone is Artie's bestie, then no one is. You can't have a million besties, you know?
Whoever trained you has nothing.
Yeah, I saw that. Unlimited time on the hacking minigame, which I never felt pressed on the hacking.
Feeling creative?
Please tell me I have enough. Yes. I literally got just enough scale to do it. Down to the exact amount. Oh, no, there's no way I have the exact amount. It just doesn't show how much I really have. Okay. Well, never mind. Complete a solo mission with it equipped. Easy.
Okay, bring it to life. Okay, later.
If you want to put it on Bow Prime rather than Bow or Mark 1 Bow, yes, Clowning, you would have to. That's why Bow Prime is shot up in price. Notice I don't own Latron Prime and I didn't have an option to put the adapter on Latron Prime or regular Latron because I don't own that. I only could put it on Latron Wraith. So it only lets you put it on what you own. Do not compare me to the inferior. Wow. I think Schimmel may have lurked to take care of the headache. I don't think Schimmel's sticking around here. Alright, anyone want to pop some relics? It is still a Barrow week. You are? Ah, well, hello. Artie will not let that joke go. Yeah, it's gone up, Fiery. Alright, we did already. Buse has gone to bed. Stuguts had to extract too, so we've got Deity. Alright, so Deity, you want to pop some relics? I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Well, we're definitely gonna be... doing that. Yeah, Stuguts, thanks for hopping in. Alright, so Deity is good. Are you coming back in? You want to pop some relics, Artie? Because otherwise, it's... You don't want to pop relics. Okay. 5k to Legend Rank 1. Nice. Yeah, I gotta... Ooh, I should check my intrinsics quick before I squat up. Hold on. Wife just got home. Figured. Alright. Figured it was something like that. Sounds good. Well, I got a bunch of dog hairs on my mic here. Have to get that later. Aha. Alright. Yep, we'll catch you later. Deity. Beans. Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to check my intrinsics, and then I will squat up. Did you want to pop relics or not, Artie? You removed yourself after I asked, so I'm assuming the answer is no.
Who's up for a scavenger hunt? You really came through. Stop for longer next time.
4 more intrinsics to Legend Rank 1, huh? Nice. Nah, I got bored of asking, Artie. I don't need to know anymore. I'm good.
A drifter crosses my...
Extra Syntaparts? Nice. Oh, that's a ton of intrinsics. There we go. Ooh, should we just max that out? Why not? Why not? Look at that. We got 2 at 10 and 2 at 5. Alright, Deity. Sounds good. Hold on. As long as I'm here, let me check the... What do you have to sell?
Where you've been lately. I can tell from the dust on your boots.
Give me my flask back. You wouldn't let me buy it before. I want the flask. Damn it. Well, that's a shit ton of our scale. Okay. Well, there will definitely be more moth eating. No, Artie, I think it's what's it called? It's a Barrow week. So I want to change things up and pop some relics quick. A little bit. Yeah, we were in there for like 2 hours, Shamel, before we maxed out all the decrees. Alright, Deity is in... Alright, who else? Cinta. Yeah, I think it's just the grip. Yep, we've got 3 upper limbs, 1 lower limb, 5 strings, 2 blueprints. I just need a grip to be able to add it to the hog shop. So. You have 3 grips? Damn. Oh, I appreciate that, but again, I already have Cinta, so anyone who's offering it, just be aware that is just to be added to the shop for other people who are having bad luck getting it. So, Scarzy, what's your in-game name again? I think we've grouped up before. Adds 1 up. All right. And Scarzy, you did catch that we were going to be popping relics, not doing Duviri, right? Perfect. Just wanted to make sure. All right, we got 1 more for relics if anyone else wants to hop in. You need some too? Yeah, it's a barrel week. Why not? Need to farm plat. Gotta do those eidolons, huh?
Good news, everyone!
Let's run some good old Inaros, huh? All right. Sorry, Myth. Yeah, Mr. Math, we got room. Oh, the proper waters are really screwing it up. I haven't tried them since the Duviri patch. Oh, Clown Reject did get in there. I did not see Clowning enter. Well, shit. Deity, Scarzy. I didn't see Clowning get in there. You have a maxed energized? Nice, Fiery. Oh, alright, Clowning. Sounds good. Okay, squad. Did you want regular or steel path? And is there anything in particular you're looking for? Yes, you got one before. Oh, Paraprox got one before Fiery. Anyone who has one currently got a maxed energized before I did. I am 5 away from a maxed energize. Nothing in particular? Alright. You traded for 18 of them. Nice. Larkspur, Rub Neuros, Hilden Prime Neuros. Hold on. Oh, Revenant Prime Neuros are easy. We got some liths. I've got a full squad, Shamel. Now is not a good time to pop over. And that better not be for Energize. Let's see. That better not be Energized, Shamel. Yeah, that no. You're just sitting there saying you need platinum. You turn around and sell that. No. No. Why, Artie? Why? Where are you going? Let's see. So who has... Yeah, but you said you needed... Let me see. Why don't we... Revenant Neuros are a silver. Let's see what's up Lith. Otherwise, we've got Neo S17. I know it. Yeah, I've got a bunch of those. Let's see what Lith and Neo have. We can look at that. Lith is Revenant Neuros. Neo... You need to sell those, Shamel. If you're saying you need platinum, come on. You need to sell that. Alright, Lith Interception, Excavation, Neo Interception, Excavation, Rescue. 10 platinum each. That is nowhere near what they're worth, and we both know it. Damn, there are no real good Lith and Neo fissures. It's like mobile defense. Alright, well, have a good one, Artie. Sleep well. 10 plat total for however many are giving me. That... Artie, I mean, not Artie, I'm sorry. I saw Artie in chat there. Shamel, no. I saw Artie in chat there. If plenty for... Can work on Rev later. 10 plat total. Yeah, 10 plat for all. What? No. 5 of them for 10 platinum. Shamel, no, you can... Last I checked, they were like 90 each, maybe 80 to 90 range. 10 plat for all of them. No, that is too generous. Yeah, Shamel bargains against Shamel. Shamel is not like trying to work against anyone else. All right. Zenith with the 5 gift subs to match all music. NL Crazy, J7 Dragon, Vinterev, and Real Raffle. Thank you, Zenith. Shamel, I appreciate it, but I'd like to earn it. I'm so close. I just have to get back to actually doing the hunt and they can drop. I appreciate it. But that is... You should sell those. Seriously. Zenith? No. Shh. Thank you for the support, by the way. The 5 subs. What do you mean, boo? What do you mean, boo? Holy crap. Look at that total. 61 gift subs. Damn, Zenith. Chat crying on the inside, they'd all take the offer. Yes, they probably would. But we do Eidolons enough that I'd like to earn them. I think I've been given 1. I think I've been given 1 to get me started on it. So I want to keep it at that. Yeah, everyone in chat is saying take it. All right, let's see. Void Fisher. Let's do something here before we... Excavation, we can just kind of keep going until we're good, right? Yeah. Take 4 from him and earn the last one. Alright, did you see this, everyone? I'd give everyone a discount, just not as much as Kodama gets, but Artie has to pay 10% extra. Take them, flip them, and gift Shamel something. That's a way to go. So Artie has to pay 11 plat. Artie has to pay 11 plat. 10% on top of full price. That's funny. Poor Artie. That 1 plat is worth an entire Bratton Prime stock. I mean, hey, you better watch those Brattons. They might have gone up with the Incarnate adapter now, alright? Maybe you're sitting on a gold mine, you don't know. Oh, solo mission with it equipped. I need to learn to read.
Powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
You have a sadistic idea.
Excavator destroyed.
Number of things in the store, why do you ask?
Keep fighting. Look.
What are you looking for? What do you have in mind? You want to add energize to the store? That's no. That would not be right.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Shimmel, but that is way too generous. Especially when you're saying you need to farm platinum. I still love that anytime someone writes Zenith with a capital Z in the chat, I see the literal gun.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Yeah, 7TV is built different, for sure. Rank 5 Energize is awesome. Rank 5 is good. I want to feel like I earned it, alright? You know, as a streamer, you get streamer privileges already. People hook you up with stuff. And then as a content creator, you get like all the new cosmetics too. So, you know, I want to earn some stuff. Zero platinum down. So now you're saying it free and damn. Wait, you're at 0 platinum. You sent 2 boxes to a person who will hate you for it. So you need... So you need to sell them.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Yeah, look at that Fear Axe do damage. Artie is gonna be mad. Yep. I look away for 2 minutes. Why? What did you get, Artie?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
What'd you get? 1,200 more intrinsics.
See, Mother? Needlework was useful.
Spending your last 30 platinum, huh?
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction is now available.
Damn. Damn, Schimmel. Just too lazy to trade? Fair. Hey, look, that thing you wanted. It's that thing you wanted. Too lazy, yeah. You're welcome, deity. Yeah, do you want to extract and do a Neo thing? So we can see if we can get the Elgin part? Or we can run these relics, whatever. Is your gift gonna be pink, Artie? We'll probably be doing relics tomorrow too. It's a barrow week. Can't completely ignore the rest of the game. Alright, so it sounds like we want to at least pop these relics. Do we want to extract after this next relic? And check out Neo, see if we can get some Hildy.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed.
Oh,
Protect
whoops.
the remaining dig sites.
I like how we start them and then just don't stay near them. Like, okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts.
So Artie wants to return the generosity with what you get as a Twitch drop. I see, Artie, I see. I had to. I had to.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Your favorite decoration in game, huh?
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
It's been rewarded, chat. We're worthwhile.
Excavator deployed.
Forma it is.
While it extracts the artifact.
If it's not a focus poster, I don't care what decoration it is. That's true. Schemmel does dig the focus posters. And you can't gift those.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
We extracting then to hit Neo? We can extract for Neo.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining.
Ooh, another acolyte. Nice. Where is he? Where's Angsty Boy? Must be up by Deity? Yep. Almost everything in his wish list is Tenenjin. Ah. That's fair.
You exist to strike. You're to strike to win. The lesson ends.
Woohoo, 300 endo. Hey, drop. We got a drop, chat. We're getting down, we're getting down. We were gonna start the Forma, and now we want to do Neo, right? It's true, could get the boosters. Ooh, Neo Rescue, that could be quickish. You have them there so you can buy them mid-mission, huh? Yeah, I don't have Bane of Corrupted. That would be really nice. I hope Barrow has that this week. Oh, I can buy them for you mid-mission. No. What about mission adjacent? Maybe when you're just sitting there thinking about a mission? You too. End of mission. That's when they're most effective, when you're actually not in a mission and getting resources. Little known fact.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Fair kitty. Somebody woke up and chose violence. How's it going? Always violence. You never wake up and go, you know what? I could use a good snuggle. Always violence, huh? He got yeeted the fuck out of there. Always violence. No one here to snuggle, so everyone must pay. Gotcha. So you're one of those.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I'm sad, so everyone has to be sad.
You may proceed.
Got it.
The captive
Oh, well then.
in one of these cells. Search them.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a
Hardy says, a snuggle. The fuck? Game, where do you want me where the fuck do you want me to go?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's borked. Literally, it won't tell me which way to go. Must be down here. There we go. That really needs to be improved. I will get that water in a minute here. Orange says, I have a blanket and pillow. I don't need to be snuggled. Yeah. Imagine having people to play with outside of stream. Oh, nice, Bear Kitty. Nice. Shamel goes, imagine having people to play with outside of stream, and Artie goes, I'm right here. And Shamel responds, you can go away again. Wow. Just wow. Okay. I gotta go randomize this loadout because violence. Random, random, random. I mean, I've seen worse loadouts. I have definitely seen worse loadouts. Best part of that loadout is the Rhino, not the misnamed Gunson. What do you mean misnamed? Alright. We have a loadout. What do you mean it's not a Gunson? What is it? That's a Gunson. I didn't name that. That's the weapon. I did not rename this one. If that's not a Gunson, that's an issue in the game, because I did not rename it. Oh, it's modeled after another IRL. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't rename it. I'm confused. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Elaborate. At some point, should we do a stream where I decorate my Dormizone? It's a Tessin. Huh. Take it up with the devs, I guess.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting.
Well, I've got a bunch of them.
Nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're still in the clear. No detection from enemies.
Ah, it's up. It's one of these. Up top.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Bastard.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
All right, it wants us to go down. Okay. That's right, get sliced, bastard. I'm sorry, why can't we go through there? Random access panel around, okay. Yes, because there are just a ton of access panels. Why would they...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why would they put an access panel so far away from a door that can get locked down? Anyone?
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
Are we though? I'm not sure we are.
sequence.
Oh, Someone found it. Okay.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
You're the one who chose violence, Barricade. Don't blame the corrupted enemies here. Saying it's them. It was you. Randomizing the loadout. Huh. Weird to go for that given all my options, but you know what? Gives me another Core Prime set, so... Oh, the devs, yeah.
So you conquer yourself.
Vinterev, you need ribbon slivers, really. Can you trade those? I have spares. I could hook you up. Just need to farm them. Yeah. Alright, I've got more relics for our neuros. Is he even good for what we're doing there? Maybe... Yeah, they really don't spawn in Circuit, do they? Should invigorate this week just to get that maxed out again, but invigorations aren't speaking to me. Like the Chroma one, maybe? Spent them every week and you don't play enough? Ah, yeah. That does speak to me, yes. That's fair, Bear Kitty. That is fair.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant.
Confidence. What is confidence?
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
What is confidence, if not doubt persevering? Except that's literally the exact opposite of it, but you know. Don't explore what I said too closely. We just don't think about it, we just roll with it, you know.
Looks like heavy activity ahead. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
We don't have enough reactant.
Bypass is done. Go. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Yeah, you will. I will never see you again.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
The fuck? Oh yeah, and I never changed my focus school or my cool.
It hurts. Help, it hurts.
What? What's happened to her? Alright, Bister, plenty on the way to extraction.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Should be good. So nothing changed. Wow, Shamel. Oof.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oof. Don't listen to streamer. Got it. Damn, we are not getting it, are we? I think it was the Hildren Neuroptics. That's rough. You gonna lurk on your phone? Yeah. This is probably a good time for me to find someone to raid out to as well, so I can go take the pupper on a walk. Maybe get started on dinner too. But it is a barrow week, so we'll definitely be doing some more relic popping tomorrow. Well, sorry we didn't get the Hildren part. We got the Revenant part so quick, and then the Hildren part's like, nah. We're good. Really, we're good. So let's see, who should we go say hey to? Ooh, you know what? Bupsker is playing Warframe right now, and I haven't had a chance to thank Bupsker, really, for raiding into me, so why don't we return the favor and raid into Bupsker? That'd be nice. Be able to say, hey, yes, return the raid. Exactly. Yeah, here's hoping Barrow has something that we all need. I'm hoping for Bane of Corrupted. Be really nice for DUVIRI. But yes, don't go anywhere. So, don't forget to follow if you haven't already. I'll be live tomorrow again, noon Eastern. I've been live Monday through Friday. Normally, that's my schedule. I am going to be taking 3 weeks off here in May, starting next week, but I'll be back after that. But yes, I will be streaming the rest of the week. I'll be back tomorrow. So thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, subbing, rating, gift subbing. I appreciate you all. Zenith with the just dropping those bomb subs, as well as Carnage. Big gift subs today. So thank you, thank you. But I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to raid Pupsker. Don't go anywhere. We're going to run the credits to properly thank everyone. And yeah. We'll have a good one. Yes, I appreciate Shamel. I appreciate you, Artie. Don't try to pull that at the end here, okay? Everyone, stay safe. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow.